2650. 2653. Ota. Yeah, Ota. Also, let me know if the volume... We had this issue last night. I think Windows reset volume, so let me know if this game is entirely too goddamn loud. Hi, Danny! Oh, yeah, for sure, Edge. So...
I'll go in first.
Okay. I believe Iris is dead. Ota's in the hospital. Didn't we actually find out who the polar bear was? Wasn't it So Sejima? Oh, is Iris fine in this one? Oh my god. I am here. She divulged a lot. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. Okay. Are we sure she's not dead? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So she's alive. We discovered the story about her mother, who we thought was her. I forget the mom's name. Does anyone remember the mom's name? But she was friends with Hitomi and Rinju. She got knocked up by So Sejima, which is Iris was the baby. So Sejima was actually going to be supportive and send her away. Iris's mom. Oh, Alice. Didn't he give her the codename Alice? I don't think we officially know her name, but I know they were calling her Alice until we learned it. But then So Sejima's son came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, Monica. Monica was the name because Hitomi, it was her best friend, Monica. That's right. That's right. So Sejima was gonna send her away, pay for everything, but then his son came out and her in the back and went psycho and killed her. And then they went to bury her. And Rinju and Hitomi went and got her body. And Rinju kept it in cold storage in that warehouse for like 19 years. Hi, August. Welcome in. Okay. We also... How did we come to the conclusion? Or did we? Or is that still just my theory crafting that Date is So Sejima's son? Is that just me theory crafting? Because we came to a conclusion that his son is alive. Because when he got shot in the eye, that one timeline, he said, ha, killed by your father. True. Okay. We learned it in a different timeline. Okay. So we know that somehow Date is So Sejima's son. And then we also learned information about the Somnium, the sync machine. That if you're in a sync for too long, you go into the other person and then their being goes into you. Like this. So I think there's some weird twist that like our Date is maybe So Sejima's son's body, but he's Date on the inside. And somewhere else is Date outside with So Sejima's murdery son on the inside. Yeah, brain docking. So what are we doing right now? Where I remember, are we at the warehouse? Are we like looking for So Sejima right now? I remember this being like really urgent and it was kind of a crappy place to leave off, but hi Kelvala, welcome in. But I don't quite remember what exactly we're doing right now. I think we're like... I think Sosajima is here. But we're with Hitomi, so...
You wait here.
Guess we'll see. Yeah, and I'm still uncertain how, like, number 89 fits into anything.
Okay.
Is that...
We haven't seen this in this timeline, right? Oh, shit!
Renju?
Number 89! Are you telling me I could have finished this last week? That's all that was left of this path? We could have had a total understanding of this last week and started today off fresh with the new path. What the fuck? Where was Edge? Edge! So, okay. So I am curious if number 89 is Date's body. Because Date and Renju were like good friends, right? But we've never actually seen Renju with Date. Like we have once, but it was in a flashback of Date's. They were like at the bar. And so Renju has been hanging out with number 89 this whole time because they had to have been good friends, right? So I wonder if Renju got deceived thinking that that was Date, but it's evil, murderous son on the inside. So might have thought Date was his son, but it's only the body. That's the theory. But then how did So know? How did So know what? Hi, Juven, welcome in. I take full responsibility for my inaction. I will share snacks with chat. I just can't believe that's literally all we had left of that path. How would he know that it's his son if it's not his body? Number 89? Are you asking how So would know if number 89 is his son? I'm not sure. We could have just that path, not the whole game. There's still more to this? Are we finishing today? Okay. We are finishing. There's no movie night tonight, so we're finishing today. Okay, so now we're gonna do this one, I guess. Okay, so where what's happening in this timeline? Hi, Alex. Is this the timeline where Boss shoots? We see her shoot Sosajima. Okay, so that's where Boss, we see her kill So. What is happening with everyone else? Is Iris alive? Is she dead? Is Ota alive or dead? This is the path where I think Iris was definitely a suspect, right? Like this path was more Iris was being suspected of being the killer. Also, that would make Date and Iris like half siblings, right? Yeah, I have no idea if I think Iris might be dead. We killings and Iris Somnium here. What? Is Iris dead here where we're about to pick up? We saw killing I don't understand. Oh wait, we saw killings in Iris Somnium. Okay. So Iris is not dead up here. We definitely will see the end of this game today. Okay. Because yeah, this is where we didn't make it to the live stream in time and she got sawed in half. But what about this? Like, I just don't know if Iris is alive here. Can't remember. What part of today? We have 11 hours in today. Please, headquarters.
Guys.
Sosajima.
Hi, Steve.
Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Rinju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
True, Core. Maybe that was Boss's like actual body, but like someone forced her into that phony sync machine.
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Wait, what did that say for Ota and Iris's murder?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times.
Okay, so they are dead here.
I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
That looks like the real one. Wait, what looks like the real one? Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
Oh, yeah. Also, like... Oh, the fake Iris. Also, keep in mind, too, we did, like, learn Boss's real name randomly. And we all thought that was, like, very interesting. Hi, Ninja! Yeah, Fridays I do, like, a different time slot. And we do indies on Fridays. It's, like, it's just different from the rest of the stream days. I already forgot it, too. But, like, we'd recognize it if we heard it. We made note that it was very interesting that they so openly said that there, when we haven't heard her name once in like 20-something hours of gameplay.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed.
Oh, wait, also, remember in one timeline we went to So's house and there was like an entire body shoved in a vase? Whose body was that again? Oh, was it So? Oh.
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Taters. Juven. Yeah, sounds good, Ninja. Good luck luck with work, dude. Thanks for lurking. I love the Metal Gear music, man. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
Did we ever learn Iris's mom, like her real mom? Or Hitomi? I'm guessing you mean her real mom. I don't know that we did. Just Monica.
On it.
I hear her phone vibrating. Where's it coming from? Hi, Panther. Welcome in. Oh, there it is.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
It does sound like a duck. Moshi moshi.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Oh, that
Drop your
hoe.
weapon. Comply.
Boss.
Bruh. What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
I mean, we do have that on video. Like, you can only get so far, babe. Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think. Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
He's so stupid, bro.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Good luck, Mevers.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
This always reminds me of the Tomb Raider menu. Nikos! Got her. Oh.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
What was boss given to think? I think she's trying to frame him. I don't think she actually thinks he did it. At least that's not the impression I got. I feel like she's the one that did it and found a way to frame somebody else for it. Like, I think we were meant to be her scapegoat. Hi, Zodster. Hell yeah. Welcome in, dude.
A dust explosion, huh?
That's the impression I got. I don't know.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Vaunt.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Keck. Also, as Date said he saw it with his own eye. Well, yeah, he only has one eye. He's said that before, actually. That wasn't the first time he said that.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Hi, Jub.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. The game makes me pick the option to move on. I know, right? How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Then why... What? What do you want me to click on? Can we just do it? What the hell? What do you want from me? You saw green? This is so weird. Under the chair somewhere. This is as low as I can go. Oh, pewter. Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
Oh.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Hi, Luke. Welcome in. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Also, didn't Peter do something even more sus last time, too?
I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
That was like the old sus stuff he did. I feel like he did something really sus to us. The last, like literally last Friday, last time we streamed.
Or maybe
But I can't remember.
Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Oh yeah, he was wiping Aiba, bro. He was trying to like wipe Aiba. I was like, nah, he did something like super incriminating last time.
I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
But we threw her in a chair, sure did. We need answers before you get your wounds healed, bitch.
Date.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
The booba appear fine, yeah. Hell yeah, they do. What the? She's so weird.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Hi, Academy.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the door to the boss's truth. Open the door.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. Hmm? It appears to be locked. A rusted metal door. It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Meat being pierced?
A rusted metal door. It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
A half ogre in the making? Oh, is this Claire's?
A rusted metal
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Oh, it works.
All right, open it.
That's Yoko.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. I don't know, man. I'm kind of guessing the one with the ice pick.
It's a key.
Thank you. 50 seconds to pick it up?
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I
Smart.
said.
Thank you, guys. Gotta bend and snap.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Hi, Spiritual.
door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Hi, Marty. Happy Friday.
A door with... It does not appear to be locked. This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Great. Great. Good luck with work, senpai. Hope it goes by fast and easy.
Door C. It doesn't appear to be locked.
Hi, Winter. No map. There is no map.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Why is everything like a million light years long?
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence. A bookshelf. Roger. Huh?
Somnium is really difficult, sort of confusing. Yeah, it seems that way. Is she gonna get through this? What is happening?
I suppose it isn't possible.
She's lying on the floor. I used my 1 second time manipulator for that.
A bookshelf. Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind.
To move the shelf, we need to...
Oh, I see it. Why did they use the word wire and not like cable or something? It's like a whole pulley system. When they said wire, I thought maybe like it like would trip a door or something, not a whole ass like pulley system.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Wire. Yeah, like Rinju death. True. I wasted so much
Guess
time
we should
fucking
check
with that
that door.
shelf. Feck.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A rusted metal door.
I don't even have that much time. Holy.
It does not appear to be locked.
That's gotta be boss, right? Yeah, we know where the 1 second goes now.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
All right, well, that's the end of this because I got no time left after that.
Date, there is no.
Damn it, what the?
Let's try from the checkpoint. I don't feel like I wasted that much time.
It's a key.
Why? 50 seconds to pick the key up, bruh.
It appears to be.
That's what I said.
The tag is.
I was.
That mu-
Come.
Hi, Ambitious. Welcome in. Oh.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An oil drum.
Bro, they're adding so much time to all of these. Hi, Voices. Welcome in.
A rusted metal. It does.
Okay.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
3:45.
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Wait, what? So did we grab the key or
You
no?
have 3 minutes, Date.
What time was Rinju killed? Does anybody remember? Wasn't it late? Maybe this one?
It's a key with a watch, but the hands.
This isn't it either.
Fuck.
The time on the clock is relevant.
Something to do with Renju?
Well, guess it's time to experiment so we can get it next time. I think it was this one. I think it was like 8.
It's a key with a watch. The hands.
Please, 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 please. Yeah!
Is this the correct?
Okay,
answer?
8 p.m.
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
I don't think that matters, Core.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Okay.
The D door. I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened. door too. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Yeah, thanks, Iba.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Sheesh!
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
No. I knew that's exactly what was gonna happen.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now. I think I can open this door.
Oh, yeah. Also, remember another thing we found out? Iris took the
This
knife.
key has control panel
Iris
written on
had the knife
top.
when her and Ota went to that warehouse, which made her look guilty as well. So that's another thing to keep in mind. Ota's mom had the like floral kitchen knife, and we finally saw like a video of Iris that she had like the knife behind her back. Yeah, the Mother's Day knife. I forgot about that.
Control panel?
And she didn't even flinch when she was presented with a knife being called a witch. Yeah.
Rows of monitor. There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Huh? How? Am I supposed to move it at the control panel?
Rows of
I guess so.
Hey, it got stuck.
God damn it.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Oh, we'll definitely have to go again. I just don't even know what to do here. And it's so annoying that you lose time just for exploring.
door.
And it takes 10 seconds to open the door again?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I still can't do anything with this scaffolding over here. Where does this take me?
Door seep.
Date! 30 seconds!
Door seep.
Fuck! Y'all don't know about this one, Chief.
Date, you're out of time.
Door E. Date.
Damn it, what the?
E feels like it might be right. Like, I don't think we would go backwards. So I do think since the last door we used was D, I do think that trying E... I'm just gonna restart. And a second try. Yeah, it feels like we're doing okay. Okay. God, what do we even do first? The Giga Wiggle, yeah.
A rusted metal.
Break.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's all these fucking negative times they keep adding on. It's kind of bullshit.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
And I know, like, they're encouraging you to go click on other shit so you can get the time modifiers, but meh.
A door that looks.
Yeah, I don't wanna. Let me click things. I know. So much like risk versus reward. See, look at this shit. 30 seconds? Like, I'm already not gonna win this one because all of these, I don't have any time modifiers for this stuff.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
A rust.
I like the
It's a
music
key
for
with
this
a walk
Somnium.
hand.
Like 50 seconds? Are we serious?
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A broken. I think.
Yeah, this is 50 seconds. Hi,
There.
Hash. Where was,
Date, 30 seconds.
where was the E door? The other thing was 10 seconds? What other thing? So you're saying I should have clicked that instead? Here we go.
Door E.
They are, yeah. Like, I'm being punished for just not doing that.
Door.
Yeah, I'm out of time. What in the fuck?
Date, you're out of time.
What the fuck?
Date, there is no time.
Damn it, what the hell?
Once the debuff is gone, what you want is only 5. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying because of that.
Break the lock with...
Well, and then it's like the math, right? Like the math for me to like walk up to a different door to get a timey. The seconds that add up to walk to that door, use seconds to do that action to get the timey, to then come to this door to use the timey. Like, does it even check out? Like, is it even worth? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
like, what is this shit? Like, I don't even know how to avoid this.
It's a key.
I literally have wasted 2 entire minutes on these first 2 actions. Like, to open that door took 66 seconds. Picking up this key is taking 50 seconds. That's 2 minutes out of my 6 minutes in the first 2 actions.
It's a key.
Like, how am I supposed to succeed?
It appears to be correct.
No need to avoid it is actually the correct path at the door. So it is the correct path to waste 2, well, not waste, but spend 2 entire minutes on the first 2 actions. Hi, Sergeant. How's it going?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring at least. So you basically only have 4 minutes to solve the whole ass Somnium.
Looks like the...
Stress. Hi, CP. I just don't think that's right. Hi, CP.
A door with...
And now this one, opening this door is gonna give me a ×3 debuff. Is there a way to avoid this? I'm doing good. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. This one's very specific about the right order of things and especially taking their correct doors. Okay. So is this... There's not a way to avoid this. Is this right? I don't think there's anything else I can do prior to trying to open this door. That's not hella expensive. Yeah. Hi, artists. Okay. I've been up since like 6 a.m. Had an early ass appointment, but I slept so long I feel so much better. Good. I'm glad you got some sleep. Okay, so next, I think my only option is to go down to the C door. Yeah, I have no other options.
Doors.
Let's see though. Okay, so the debuff only makes it 3 seconds to open the door instead of 1, so that's not bad. Okay. I think I'm on the right path still. Like, I don't think I could have done anything more efficiently, but you guys can correct me. Now here, let's see.
An oil drum hung...
So here, maybe I spend... Y'all are so dumb. Hi, Hi, Narn, welcome in. So here, maybe I do 25 seconds to investigate. But isn't like, or I just spin the 35. Y'all are so dumb. Is it better to spend 25? The times 5 we could probably use somewhere else. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Like here. Sheesh!
An oil drum.
Okay. I'm doing it!
You have 3 minutes, Date.
It does not appear.
Okay. So now, that just gave us a plus, or a times 10, didn't it?
It's a key.
Yeah, I'm not spending 50 seconds. Okay.
D is.
Okay. We're doing okay.
I will try the key.
We're doing it. We're really doing it. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Give me the key for the control panel. Wait, does it automatically give me the key? I don't remember if I had to pick it up or not. It's working! It's working! Insert key. 50 seconds. So I think I dumped this on investigate first. Yeah.
Rows of monitors.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Shut up. Okay. Do I have to do the button? It takes 2 seconds. I may as well. Okay. So we're basically to where I still don't know what to do. And I really don't want to fuck around. Yeah, I'll take a slight backseat. Yeah, please do. It's taken so long to get this far. I don't want to fuck it up. I only have 105 seconds left. Okay, I was wondering about that option. Ah. Okay. Interesting.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitors.
How could you have not known that was gonna happen?
Video extended.
I saw the rotate key option, but I just thought I needed to go figure out a way to move those crates first.
Now we can use the route to door B.
So it wants me to go all the way back around. It's interesting, it actually shows you the route if you just stay on the dialogue page long enough. Hi Joker, welcome in. She went down the D door, right?
Door...
Hey, yo! And then she went all the way around this way.
Door...
Okay. Now what?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
F?
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
It's gonna give me a ×10 debuff.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Oops. Okay. I know, right? I hate anime. Hey, this art style is dope. Huh? All right, we gotta dump this ×10.
Iron ladder.
We will not be dumping the ×10 here.
A power cord.
Or here. Back through the door. Oh. Are you serious? Can I not dump this ×10 anywhere else? Dump ×10 on me! Sleepy! Did I fuck up? Edge, what do I do? The last choice screwed me? Why? Which last choice? Opening the door?
An iron...
All right, well, this is gonna end it, so.
It is discharging...
You open the door to have a short time? A what? But the debuff kills the run, so opening the door in a different way is the key. Gotcha. Oh, I should have tackled it.
Ready?
Yeah, the last checkpoint.
Whoa! Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it.
Go, go, go! Oh, it won't even let
Date,
me.
There is
Okay.
Damn it, what the hell?
We can do it from the next checkpoint at least. At least we got it figured out. Which one do I do it from? This one, I think. Wait, have we done... Okay, we haven't done the control panel at all yet, right?
rows of... rows of...
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
There!
Thank you!
Okay, let's move.
Rows of... rows of monitors... rows of monitors...
Okay.
door...
And she went around. Hi, Tardish. How's it going? This is a visual novel with a few puzzle games in it, yes.
door... door...
All right.
door...
So we got to tack. We either, oh, we can kick open. Okay.
the first floor...
Nice. This is kind of cyberpunky. We're
An
inside
iron
someone's brain
ladder.
right now.
Ready?
Any of them work, chemistry. Bits and subs are usually a little more preferred. But literally any form of support is always appreciated. Whatever works best.
A rusted metal door.
Wait, I thought... I hope this is, because this is going to be the end of my run. I thought I got a 1 second with kicking the door open.
I'm going to open it.
Hopefully this is the end, because we're out of time.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once!
I'm so glad they didn't make me go up there. Hi, Cardinator! Rinju killed Shoko? Iris killed Rinju? So killed Iris. Okay, so I think what's happening... No, boss didn't see them all. It's the same...
What the hell is going on?
It's the same person, I think, in different bodies. I think someone is syncing with them, swapping bodies, and killing the next one in line. I think it's all the same person doing it.
What are you doing? 6 minutes are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
So now I think that Hitomi might kill, like, Boss or something. I didn't see what was happening to Hitomi. Yeah, Boss is next to die, basically. Interesting. And they're all gonna be Sosajima's son, probably. Coffee. 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something.
Boobs, save the boobs.
Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura,
Save the boobies.
Iris Sagan, and Sosajima. Who is responsible for these murders?
Look at Boss's boobs.
Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
My only question though is
Renju
still
was
like,
strangled to death by Iris.
why? Like, even if like all these killings are like Sosajima's son transferring into bodies and killing the previous one, like why? Like why did we start with Shoko? Like why did he kill Shoko and then Rinju it? You know what I mean? Like that's still my question of like why? Seems like a lot of work, and also just like random out of all the people, like why?
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people.
And actually, unfortunately, if my theory is correct, Boss is already dead. Because Boss would have been transferred into Sosajima. I think. I think Boss is like already dead.
There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Mm-hmm.
One person, and that person is...
It's annoying because, like, it's none of these, but I have to go through the motions.
Yes, you, the person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Ah, okay, cool. Yeah.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain.
Yeah.
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
Yup.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Oops.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris.
I'm also still like curious. This obviously started 6 years ago with Date. So I am curious. I hope we get an explanation on Date's part in all this and why Date somehow survived.
After that, into So.
This does explain how Shoko was moved around fine, but Renju needed to pull it. Yeah, exactly.
Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Hi, Distinguished. Welcome in.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
All right. Who the hell are you?
Saito Sejima.
Okay, so I called it too, that it is So Sejima's son, which that's pretty obvious at this point.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
That's because Date is his face.
He is listed on the family register.
We're
but I
his
cannot
face,
find any
and
photographs.
that's... So he did all of this to get back into his own body, maybe. He was working down the trail to get back to us so that he could have his body back again. But you cook, girl. Dude, I'm cooking. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
And now this cooking, yeah. Hamster 3 is on the wheel. Hi, Revin. How's it going? No, you look so cool.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain.
Hi, Zach. Yeah, that would be kind of wild. Pretty wild. Maybe that's why Iris didn't flinch with the knife. Yeah.
Let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, A parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Tadpoles, yeah.
I'm telling you, it was me.
Crazy.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
Because the game left
That
it
means
as an
the
option.
Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's why Iris's Somnium showed us all the old murders, because it wasn't actually Iris, it was him. So he's seen the old murders as well. Which means that Sosujima maybe was the original Cyclops killer back in the day? Or he was still the old Cyclops killer? No, because he would have only been like 12 or something. I don't know. Why did she get hotter with the crazy eyes? If I had a nickel for every coworker that got a flat tire and never showed up today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. Twice? Yeah, that's a crazy excuse. We do know he murdered at 12, but could he have actually like pulled off being a serial killer at 12? A crime of passion and being a tactical, plotting serial killer are very different.
That's right. It was me.
How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Oh yeah, do you guys remember that? We saw our own reflection. It's because he is. So maybe he was a serial killer at like 12. Wait. He might have been a serial killer at 12. But he could have been in Date's body when he was 12. So Date was the original Cyclops killer. He might have put himself into Date's body when he was 12 so that he could pull off murders. Or, yeah, sorry. 12 was 18 years ago, not 6. Then what happened? You're right. Those murders were... It's a lot to explain, Ninja. It's a very twisty-turny... There's literally like 5 different timelines. Killed Monica at 12. That was 18 years ago. Okay. Oh, okay. And then the original Cyclops killings happened only 6 years ago. So he would have been much older. So yeah, he's Date then. We jumped multiple timelines by this point. Yeah, it is pretty hard to explain. I'm even having trouble keeping up with where we're at. So yeah, he got a little taste when he was 12. He murdered Monica. And then grew up. And then from current time, 6 years ago, I don't know how old he would have been, but he's Date and he's doing the original murders.
What's going on here?
Have a safe trip home, Sean. Things are hanging.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know if the stuff about that's what we were told, but I don't know that that's... I mean, maybe it's accurate. Maybe we watched Johan. I don't know. But we clearly see our own reflection.
That's
Regaining your memories, are you?
Oh shit.
Human memory is fractal.
I mean, we were told about these things in a different timeline though. He was probably using them to help cover his son's tracks. True.
If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
We were told about the prototype sync machine though. And we were told about what it can do, both by Pewter.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. We knew about it because of a different timeline. I don't think we learned that bit in this one. Oh, yeah, that's fair. But, like, we didn't learn about the egg transferring over in this timeline, too, did we? Maybe we did. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
Okay, so he was in Shoko.
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities.
I want to know who he was before Shoko, though. Like, how long has he been hopping bodies? Where did he come from?
And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Peter said there were 2 killers, and I think we just assumed it was 89. Yeah. Saito killed Monica, so got the Yakuza involved to cover it all up. I assume that's when Rohan and Saito got acquainted. Saito wanted to kill, and Rohan wanted to collect eyeballs, so a partnership was formed. Yeah. The important part is that we learned timelines is very relative, as all that we learn as general knowledge is always true no matter. Yeah, it is. It for sure is. Then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier.
Yeah, it changed to Saito.
I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
You're a little girl, a little weakling.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Oh yeah, wasn't it Ota?
It was Ota.
Yeah.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Day 3?
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date.
I feel like I'm being seduced.
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time.
Also, it's funny because he's Sosajima's son, and while he's saying this, he's in Sosajima's bastard daughter's body. I said Iris is being so sus in like all of these scenes, and now it makes so much sense. Cold killer wouldn't care. Yeah.
I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, It was a new day.
Does anybody know if this is continue talking about day 3, or should I click day 4 and this is continue just the rest of the whole conversation? Hi, Tasselhoff, welcome in. I feel like I need to click day 4. And that's after day 4. This is more day 3. Yeah, exactly, Tyke. My gut is telling me to click day 4 and then click continue, but I don't want to miss out on lore if that's wrong. I hate when dialogue options are not, are you sure it's more day 3? Continue, okay.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
It's okay, no worries.
Well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
He is a brat. We can both agree on that.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
Did you see that? That just confirmed we are 100% in Saito's body. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? It was Saito recalling this moment, and instead of Sejima, he was imagining Date's body. Did y'all see that? Y'all gotta see that. He was imagining Date's body pulling the polar bear head off of this. Date is his body.
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part.
They snuck it in really well. Got to the scene and removed the head like normal, but go off, queen. Oh. Fuck! I thought I was cooking! Never mind. Y'all don't need to see that.
I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
I thought I was so cooking.
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
She's cooking. All right, day 4.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one.
Okay.
Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
The two shared a terrible secret.
Mm-hmm.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
So... I think boss might know about Monica. That's gotta be the terrible secret they share, that his son killed Monica.
I injected her with a sedative.
We're the secret, actually, yeah. Because Saito had to get access to a sync machine somehow. Like, he had to get access to a sync machine somehow, and that's going to require inside knowledge and cooperation, aka boss.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket, and then they travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Damn. But then why Monica's right eye was removed though, right? 6 years ago? Or no, she wasn't 6 years ago. She was stabbed to death and then her right eye was removed. So that she was from OG. Manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket. The subject and the sinker? But Boss's current body doesn't have an eye missing. Wouldn't that mean that one of her eyes right now would be missing? Am I reading that right? Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay. Literally pop that bitch back in.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
That's why it's the prototype version.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Only the prototype, yeah, it's the janky one.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are all the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris.
Yeah. Hi, devil!
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
Yeah, partially digested.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Ugh.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why'd you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why didn't the sync victims resist after waking? Yeah, someone else said that, not... I think it was Nikos.
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Okay, so that explains like why it started with Shoko.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me.
Because we're in his body.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body.
I am curious where number 89 plays into all this. I think number 89 is Date. Or Date's body. I don't know who's in it, though. Because number 89 still feels like a weird loose end. Who's in his body?
How are you finding it, Date?
This body's yours.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
That's what she meant by, like, his dosage. You remember someone mentioned something doses. It was like one mention and it was at the very beginning of the game. And it just like, they never talked about it again.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Yeah, this.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
How do we figure that? Have a good day, Michael.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
But whose body then is number 89? Like, where is this person coming from? Why did they pick that random dude with the black hair to be... Like, I'm confused.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
Yeah.
So Sejima.
Okay.
And before So?
Iris.
And before that, Renju.
And then Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
So who's before Shoko?
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything.
Yeah.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
That's why they forced Mizuki to live with him. It wasn't... She wasn't necessarily a terrible mom. She just wasn't her mom. Yeah. Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull.
Oh. So we went from his own body to Rohan's body.
My personality lived there.
Wait. So... he was in Date's body and he synced with Rohan and they swapped. So he was then in Rohan's body, which means Rohan... Wait. I'm getting confused. Hi, Super Mew! Welcome in! Okay. So... Saito was in Date's body. Saito synced with Rohan. So Rohan would have been in Date's body. So then Rohan would have had to have synced with Date somewhere. Hi, Windu, welcome in. So Date's... Saito / Date's body would have had to swap with Rohan. Or with Date, I mean. Real Date. Somewhere along the line, real Date had to sync with fake Rohan inside of Date's body.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Mm-hmm. Wait. This doesn't make sense. Okay. Here's what I'm seeing. Blonde Date. The Date we've been this whole time. That is Saito's body. Okay? So blonde Saito was blonde Saito. Blonde Saito synced with Rohan. Because he said that he... See, that I don't understand how Date ends up in... I don't understand. He literally just said, I was in your body, this body, before Rohan's. So blonde Date body, which is Saito's original body. Blonde guy syncs with Rohan, which would put Saito in Rohan's body, and then it would put Rohan in blonde boy's body. So I don't understand how Date's personality is in Rohan's body, because he just... Yeah, we do. All right.
I'm not Rohan.
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
So... when did he say number 89 was in Rohan's body? I'm lost now.
In other words,
I was actually following this so well.
That's...
So yeah, we called that this was Date's real body. We already knew this just by calling it. I'm just confused. I'm confused on the triangle between Saito, Date, and Rohan. I don't understand how they mixed into each other. When the fuck did number 89 get put in Rohan's body? Because he just said that he was in blonde boy's body before he went into Rohan. So when was number 89? In Rohan's body?
Am I real?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't.
Because he's got Mizuki somewhere.
I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh, he's got Hitomi tied up.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I just don't understand. So, is Rohan inside of Date's body right now? So did Date sync with... I'm lost. I don't the only thing I'm not understanding is the order in which Saito and Date swapped with Rohan. There's a lot more that will explain it. It all makes sense. Okay. I mean, I guess we gotta do it to save her, right? I don't know how this changes things if I do or I don't do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work with Iba.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Maybe this is why Pewter was trying to wipe Iba in the other timeline. Oh, goddamn.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Date, are you all right?
That was so good. Iva's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Rinju, Iris, Oto, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. This game is so good. What the fuck? I'm still confused on the Rohan Date Saito body swaps though. I'm not gonna lie. Annihilation route end. But yeah, maybe this is why Pewter was trying to wipe Iba. We have one more route. Wednesday. Hi, Fro! Happy Friday!
You're awake.
Wait, what happened here? We walked in and saw Rinju. Why are we in the sync machine?
Damn it.
Oh, yeah, number 89 tased us, right? When we walked in. Which I think is Rohan. I think it's Rohan. It has to be.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Yeah, we are, Thro.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
So I think everyone is, well, when I say everyone, I don't mean Shoko or Rinju, but I think Iris and Ota are still alive in this one.
They ignored you?
But if that's the case... then I think the killer is in Iris's body right now. In this timeline. Because Rinju is now dead. I think that the killer is Iris right now.
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Maybe he's in So's body.
Are you okay?
Somehow.
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
Dude, this has been like mind-blowing, Thro.
Cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, he's in our body.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
I still don't understand how Rohan fits
The way
into
you're
this.
talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But at a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you bad, but what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Day 1. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. So he's Shoko. Calls Renju. And before he was in Shoko, he was in Rohan's. We know that. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Good luck, bro. Happy Friday. Day 2.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
I think this is when we begged her to stay home.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body.
Yeah.
So you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined, but my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4, Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew this story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So who was in number 89's body during this time? Was it Rohan? So Peter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, okay, as number 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want number 89 to escape? Shadow! Hi! Thank you for the Kiryu-chan! Thank you. How you doing?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason.
Game night tonight? Like board game or just like multiplayer, like PC gaming? What you playing?
I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body.
Board games, lots of swearing, perfect. Sounds like a great time.
A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory.
Hi, Cupid.
Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
Okay.
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left.
I just don't understand how Rohan ended up in Date's body.
Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
What is he insinuating about pewter? Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
I'm going with the person I trust the most. Please don't worry about me. So it wasn't Renju, it was this guy.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Aww.
Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
I feel like he always was.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye.
Oh yeah, he doesn't really know Aiba exists.
Oh well. All right, it's ready.
Yeah. Oh, he's done it like 6 times, if not more.
This is the sink room.
What the fuck?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
It's all backwards. Welcome back, Hooch. Mental Lock 5. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Lol. Oh, I guess because we're on the receiving end. Yeah.
Being synced?
That's why it's backwards. Oh, how the turntables. Now I play? Oh, but I have all the time in the world. The time isn't being deducted.
A door. It won't open.
Well, this is nice.
Sink? No good. I can't turn it off. What? Damn it, what is this?
Was that Rohan in the seat that we just saw? That wasn't Date. I mean, it was like original Date and somebody else.
Go to the sink room, huh? sync machine. Me? What was he doing? Sync gear.
The sync we did with 89 forever ago makes so much more sense now. How so? Date and Rohan did a swapperoo probably 6 years ago, so I figured it's a reference to that. I still don't understand the order. So we swapped with Rohan first, which means we were in Rohan's body and Rohan was in that one. So how did we end up in Saito's body? Yeah.
Again.
So this is Date right now, right? In Rohan's body. But why? Did he just stay too long? Because he is always pushing the limit. Like it almost, there's no way it was like intentional that he went into Rohan's body, right? He's always pushing the time limit when he goes and sinks, and boss is always like, bitch, you know what happens.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
But then how is he not freaking out when he gets up from the sync machine? Like, holy fuck, like I'm in Rohan's body. How do we fix it? How do I get back?
This is...
I like that they gave everybody colored auras. So this guy is a blue aura, which means this is Saito.
Help me! Help me!
blood. The picture. Blood. Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
Okay, so that was Saito beating up Rohan, which was Date. Oh, I wonder if we intentionally went into Rohan to try and catch Saito. Like, to go undercover and be Rohan. And it went horribly wrong.
You're... Damn. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened. You're... I can't. I just can't do it. You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking.
So this explains how he ended up in Rohan's body and we ended up in his.
I can't stop it.
And he wasn't gonna kill us because he knew he would eventually want our body back.
What do I do?
And then they knew that Rohan was inside Date's body. So they had, and Date got fucked, and they had no choice but to put number 89 behind bars.
What is this? That was...
We will have to play the sequels. This has been so good. Like, I am blown away how good this story has been.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
My Iba. Iba, you self-destruct!
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away.
Yeah, he doesn't look unhinged at all.
You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Iba, pop out of his eye and get into Date's eye. My vision's getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. So Boss had to hide. So Boss knew that we were Saito the whole time because they fucked up. The mission went wrong.
As fast as you can.
And they fucked up.
Add it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side. Up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
We did that.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? Hear good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
So either Date lied about being a criminal or he was a small-time crimmy who got drafted in the special police. Or he was undercover.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean?
Oh no, it looks like he was. It looks like he was a baddie.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing.
I forgot about that, yeah.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
But where did this prompt come from?
Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kamikura wanted these two dead. Wait, why though? So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains. But this happened so long ago. Wait, how old was Iris? Iris was still young here. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan probably found out about Iris and it was his job to make the case disappear several years ago. Yeah. Oh, was Hitomi trying to blackmail So? That was more recent. Yeah, I think that was more in like current time. That was more recent. This is... Yeah. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. And Saito would be arrested immediately. So he just happened to find out later on that like Hitomi knew about Monika. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. Okay. Well, yeah, because he would have fucked up. This is probably like Renju got drunk and told Rohan or something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest and need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. Well, he'd probably get in trouble. That was his mess to clean up. That's why Rohan hired Assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Welcome back, Sauce! The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
The
What
sync
about
machine is
Rohan?
used for washing
Will
up.
he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
Boss, this is a half-baked idea and it kind of sucks.
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. Yeah, but now you can't be with Hitomi and Iris. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. Hi, Metal Master. Is that Date's real name, or is that her name? That was my real name. Okay. Every time.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully
It is
transfer...
Kinslayer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
The humidity is insane.
Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
She really is, Hooch. She does not give
We're
a
counting
fuck.
on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Maybe we learned about Saiju after the sync. Who the fuck is Saiju?
Please. Help me. Help me.
Oh, you meant Saito? Yeah. So now he sees all this and is like, hold up. We can't just let this guy go. He's like, we got a problem.
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Pewter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
Yeah, I could see that. Voices.
Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
This fucking idiot.
What do you mean? He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair.
Did I do something wrong?
I guess that is actually fair.
No, don't tell me.
He wasn't the criminal in the situation. Like, why shouldn't he be let out of the room? I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
So this is when Rohan and Boss show up. Yeah, the sink we saw.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
It's crazy having seen all this, but now we see it and understand it.
Stop right there!
We were also sus of Boss, and then she showed up with Rohan, and we were even more sus. Yeah. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. Hi, Anlia! Happy Friday! She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion by Boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders.
Yeah, so we did try and go undercover.
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
And he probably saw right through it. So I went to Sejima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Hi, Patrick. Just frustrating. I'm sorry. At least it's the weekend now, yeah? Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect.
Yeah, it does give it away so hard, but I have to ask him. I'm not setting into work this week and you can't make me. Good. Good for you. No signing in. 3-day weekend for us Commonwealth? Sheesh.
That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Yeah, he's doing terrible. Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react. He didn't even try.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine.
It is an upgrade from Rohan, that's for sure.
Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
Never expected to come back to your own body. Why remove your own eye that way? Yeah. We're winning, members. Nice, Tasselhoff. Oh yeah, and then this puts the other guy to sleep for a while, so he has plenty of time.
What are you doing? Follow him!
He wouldn't know about that. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me walking under the city lights. I am Patrick. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me, to where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
Well, this is how many friends Date has made in only 6 years of existing. Yeah!
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So Sejima.
So what's my new name?
She's gonna have to tell him that this isn't her son anymore.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
I know, I think she used him being his son to pull strings. Yeah, maybe. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Pewter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
I have been holding my pee for so long, I can't hold it anymore. I'm gonna take a quick break. I have to pee so bad. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was holding it for so long. I didn't want to stop, but I couldn't hold it anymore. I just couldn't do it anymore. The first break after roughly 4 hours of streaming, I know, man. I wanted to keep going. Thank you, guys. All right. I need you to see it clearly awake looking at it. God, he's so unhinged. Hi, Majin. Welcome in. Happy Friday. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me, or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right.
Boss and his boss logged off, so I guess I'm logging off work too? Hell yeah, I'm doing good.
You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist.
Is an assassin really a serial killer? I don't think so. I think they're distinctly different, right?
And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
Paid serial killer? Yeah, pretty much. About Rohan after the personality exchange. Hobby versus job. You're just monetizing your hobby, honestly.
Stop right there!
Members!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
Yeah, because he went psycho, right?
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time.
Wait, what?
For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder.
That was Date.
However,
Date was in Rohan's body during that, right?
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated
Yeah,
murder.
Date's in Rohan. So, why is Saito saying, oh, but not when arrested? Okay, that's fair.
It was determined that he was insane at the time.
Rohan body was still the guilty party. Right. But he made it sound like he was in Rohan's body when he shot Hitomi. But I'm guessing Date was in Rohan's body at the time of the shooting, and Saito was in Rohan's body at the time of arrest, I'm guessing?
Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Saito's off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
What the fuck?
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Aww.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. What the hell? He'll live. He's a trooper. He's a champ.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
Dude, Iris has got to be so confused right now.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it?
Her friend's holding her hostage and wants to kill her father figure, and the guy that she knows as Date just called this guy Date.
But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time.
Exactly.
Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Mizuki!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Hi, no name. Sheesh. That was an uppercut.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
I'm just like, how are they all just trusting this guy they don't know is Date? When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Aww.
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
Iba did have herself a little conference call. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
You okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris is holding up Mizuki. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy. I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Okay. How do I go? Bro, the way to progress in this game is always so confusing to me, dude. I literally clicked the stairs and it's like, yeah, get to the stairs. He's up there. Okay, how? What am I missing?
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Hi, Chuck.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Well done.
Kept your cool and did not shoot Saito.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number.
Aww.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
I forgot about this conversation.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
Yeah.
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6.
Date, command!
2. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
This is so sad. Is he gonna say like, I hate you as the lie or something? Because he actually loves her. She was our bestest friend. She was so cute.
I hate you, Aiba.
I knew it!
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Holy fuck, I was not expecting. What the fuck? Everyone did get fireworks in the end. Holy shit. I know.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Akume Shrine.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic.
No new Iba?
It doesn't
Or like
bother
at
me.
least a new AI?
Oh, good.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know,
I
they're
miss
small.
Iba too. Hi, Apollo.
Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. These people are set for life. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Nice core.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
The cake is a lie. I turned away without answering. I stared onto the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge
Wasn't,
by our hearts and not by our appearance?
Wasn't so uncle to you when you were trying to get me to date you.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her. Same taste in men as her mother.
We also have to get home. Shovel forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Holy Christ, bro! We're really making the rounds. One more week.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
Have a good day, FM7.
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Jesus.
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up.
Yeah, especially considering she's just effortlessly calling us Date. Like, she's not confused by that?
Date's face, for one thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
That is a hella reach.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work.
Like, even his
You should
hair
come
is
in
a different
sometime
color.
For pleasure, honey.
Like,
Sure, Mom.
why would that
See you
change
soon.
with plastic surgery? His entire build, yeah, everything is different.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what?
It
My
ain't mama.
prayers worked.
God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God.
It was the PT in the hospital.
Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress. Transgress. Tessa.
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda.
What the? Hi, Vega! Thank you! How you doing? Happy Friday.
Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
This is me shoving XG in everybody's face.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
Enjoying some food and finally relaxing? Hell yeah, that sounds cozy. The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa's a force to be reckoned with.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
I played the entire game and watched almost all these streams and I just realized that Asa is Tessa reversed. Oh my god, it is. I didn't even notice that.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Son
Anyway,
of
sorry to
a
bother you, Mola.
bitch.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it...
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Hi, Prismatic. Isn't that even explained at the beginning? I don't know, is it?
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
What the fuck does that even
You
mean?
know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
In where?
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
Me for real. Where?
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah, like this?
Good, yeah, stay still.
Hi, Horn!
Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Ain't no way.
Boss.
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
All right, dude. It's tough out there.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it?
Oh, like you care.
Ota told me all about it.
She's like, God damn
I'm
it.
so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right?
Happy for you.
For taking care of my boy. Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
that's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of the life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
It's doing great thanks to you.
We saved the diner.
The lunch rush is always crazy.
Hi, Decca! Happy Friday!
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mamie suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. You just woke up? Hell yeah. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings me happiness. I'm doing good, Daka. How are you? To her, her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. Oh, we didn't save the diner. She's still just a Lulu. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend?
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Of course he's here.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much.
Also doing good? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
Too bad we couldn't get him killed by accident, right?
Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it, yeah. And it doesn't talk.
In game.
Huh? So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Jesus.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's my ick.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Thank goodness.
Why would she care?
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah.
Well, Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
Yeah, I don't know why they couldn't make like a new AI eyeball for him. I'm not sure.
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
I think I was the cutting edge tech, one of a kind. Yeah, I think so as well. I saw Mizuki when I saw Limnus Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy.
Finally, the real content.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah.
I extended my hand like a sword ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Date touched her weights. True. Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemnis Gate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon.
All in a look.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Over easy.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
I love eggs over easy.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
Yeah, Tyke.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
We're almost there. I need runny in the yolk, yeah. Poached eggs are good too, though. I do like poached. I mostly poach eggs when I make ramen because I crack an egg right into the ramen.
Going to see everyone who
boiling.
visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some
Yeah,
people to
mine are
see.
still runny for sure.
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Rinju. Yeah, sorry I shot you that one time. Sorry, it made it look like I was trying to kill you another time.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
Does Iris know? Oh, I don't know, actually.
It's their idea that I become a teacher, you know?
I'm not sure.
They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
That would have been a good time to be honest with her. Yeah.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. It's because he can't see the he can only, he has that, Rohan had that issue where he could only see it on like one side of his face or something, right? So he probably went to shoot the other guy and missed. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom.
She jumped into it. I probably didn't help that he couldn't see right, too, though. Horn, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Yeah, right arm.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
What that right arm do?
Fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. They all did. Oh wait, he's not dead? How he not dead? I thought he chopped that man up into tiny pieces in every timeline. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. It was only in the other? Damn, okay. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
Remember when I asked Morgan?
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code?
He said penal.
Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere.
I didn't quite
and live the
understand. Was
rest
it
of my
basically
days
saying
in
that, like, if you're related to someone that committed a crime, you can't be fucked with or something?
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Tamper away. So you can tamper if a family member has committed a crime. Because you can't be charged.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Who thought that was a good idea for a law? That's terrible. Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Japan's very special when it comes to honor of family. Honor, so laws and traditions are a bit different. That's still crazy, though, that you can tamper in shit that a family member did and not get charged.
What are you trying to say?
That ain't right.
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course,
Sounds
I said
good,
yes.
Chuck. Be safe, dude.
And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Hi,
It
Funk.
was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
He would have just been a normal psychopath business bro. True.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Such a grumpy old man. We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Hope he rolled the windows
I'm glad
down.
you finally got out of that hospital.
Left the AC on.
Thanks, boss.
No little Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I miss Iba. Wait, what?
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words...
No, not in this timeline. He never... Boss was dead in the old timeline. In this timeline, he never even made it into Iris's body. It went Shoko, Renju, Iris, So Sejima, Boss. But in this one, it only went Shoko, Renju. He never even made it into Iris's body.
I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command. Despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that
Yeah,
he was
exactly.
swapping bodies.
Horn, those emotes are so cute.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Yeah, do we get a new Iba?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Huh?
That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh.
She better be installing Iva.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
True. Peter was working with Rinju, or to be precise, Saito inside Rinju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of number 89 to escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did.
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Sus but hot but sus. Hi,
Everything
Revin!
that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Cord's dropping law in chat.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Harbor Warehouse District. Bro, does this game ever end? How is it still going? Where's the end? I feel like Somnium Files 2 starts within this game.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
What is going on?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
What's happening? I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes and...
Okay, open them!
What?
It's like a surprise party. Everyone's here. Oh. I opened my eyes and there before me was... Iva!
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Konami Date.
How? How'd they do it?
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, Who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
A backup to a backup.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Secret Google save.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet. To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Grateful, but also
Everything
slightly
that the boss
terrifying.
did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba.
For installing Iba!
I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Oh god. It's time. I'm glad they gave us Iba back. Normally I don't mind super sad endings, but I loved Iba so much. Oh god.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that
It's the credits! Of course it's gonna end with this.
a journey through time.
Dude, this game though was actually so fucking good. I never would have guessed.
You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marvel lose
It was so good. This is definitely up there for me. I definitely want to play the second one. Actual credits. Thanks, Cardinator. It was so good. They forced this. I can't even... I can't speed it up. Nothing. It gets better. Define better.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a
Mizuki!
warhead. On the floor spread, I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it. That's
Oh
what I
god,
decided.
no.
I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you more.
Oh no, I'm back in. Never mind. Oh, who's in?
Well, the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fire
I'm in.
can warm any heart. Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind.
She did kick him.
Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of old. beside you.
Boobs!
Marbles shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm back in.
I'm who they say is the best.
I do too, Nikos.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time.
Of course it's not very good. It's not supposed to be. Altered! Thank you for the 5-pack! What the heck? Is that a congrats for finally beating the game? Altered, thank you!
Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Altered, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Hi, Bella. Welcome in.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that.
Oh,
You call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Hi, Obi-Wan.
You bet.
A-set, you bet. Yeah, this was really good. I really love this game a lot. This was a very, very nice surprise. I loved like all the various paths. I love the various endings. I love that it all like comes together to an actual conclusion. Like this was so good. I loved this. I hope the second one is as good as well. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What is this? Do I want to know? Dance practice mode? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Be might like the story of 999, but probably not the puzzles. Is that the prequel or? Like, has anyone played the second one? Is the second one good? It's the earlier series. I loved this so much. Like, this game was so good. It was so, so, so good. You heard it's good? I sure did play the second one. Well, what'd you think? Did you like it? Did you hate it? Hello? You loved 999? I might have to look into it. But yeah, this one was so good. I absolutely loved it. Perfect timing too. Damn. I'm gonna put money down for a basketball game. Do you like green or blue? Green. Green, green, green. But don't blame me if you lose money. Wow, whatever. I like green. It is definitely good to pretty good. Most definitely worth playing. We'll have to play that one then as well. Because, yeah, I really liked this a lot. My best games the other on my Let's Forget. It's okay, but I got bored of it. Gotcha. But also, if you win money, you legally... Yeah, if you win, you legally have to give me some. So, there is that. Thank you guys so much for spending Friday with me. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. All right, you guys. Wait. Is Mushu still on? Or is she leaving? She's leaving. She never is on this late. What the hell? Let's see. Let's go. She started late. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go drop you guys off at Fury's. She is playing, she's playing the Oblivion remaster, and we haven't been able to raid her in a while. So go say hi. Fury is great. Definitely drop her a follow if you are not already. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out and spending Friday with me. Thank you for all of the gift subs and the resubs and the bits. You guys are amazing. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night with more Expedition 33. We're in Act 3 now. So, yeah, we finally finished Somnium Files. So thank you guys for sticking around for the ride and the journey. It's been a lot of fun. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great Friday night. Bye, you guys. Thanks for hanging.